I think we need to open our minds some more because the only way that we can be successful in our music is by coming together as a community. I feel it. So should you feel it. Don't be so stuck on the past. I hear so many people say we don't do it the way we used to do it, but why not focus on making us do it the way we need to do it now? Leave the past in the past and look towards the future. You dig it? I feel it. You dig it? I feel it. The sound of music changes and changes all the time. I feel that there's so many people who have influenced the music over the years. So many icons that we look up to. I'm not saying stop looking up to them, but you need to take your own future into your hands and take what they've given you and expand it into the whole entire world, you know? Taking what was given and setting it out into the world with your own imagination, with your own creativity, and make it your world and make it your idea and spread it out throughout the world. And that's community. You dig it? I feel it. You dig it? I feel it. You dig it? You dig it? I feel it. You need to open up your heart and your mind a little more and accept what they've given you. It's all a message in this community we know as house music. Take it from me, I've been doing it for many, many, many years. I mean, I've gone through the disco, I've gone through so many areas of music, from the original tracks of the Windy City to the beautiful sultry sounds of the East Coast. And now we're down to the basics once again. We're down to the raw element of the music. You dig it? I feel it. You dig it? I feel it. You dig it? I feel it. You dig it?
checking mic. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, checking mic. Mic check, check, check. Mic check, check, check. Checking mic. 1, 2, 3. Mr. Samir Dhirwani, can you hear me? Perfect, thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this is the final in the gold segment. First, let's let you have a few words for all of us.
Thank you, Yoddhas. I just wanted to say, first of all, this is the most beautiful venue you can get for a final. So enjoy the day, first of all. Most importantly, to all the teams playing today, to all the players. Secondly, it's been 10 years in the making getting here. So we're very, very proud and happy that we've reached here. At our 10th anniversary, we have a lot of people to thank. everyone who supported us along the way. And in fact, even today, Dr. Patil, Dr. Vijay Patil, who's been extremely supportive.
Who is not going through?
Of us. Okay, anyway, so thank you everyone for being here, and I just wanted to wish the captains all the best, the team all the best, and let's have a great game today.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you so much, Jan. Lovely words. Our to do the calling, and we have the boy. So such a dog of the Panthers and what the boss what they need to do. To your lineup for the last semi-final. So all the very best to you, and we wish you the very best going forward. Thank you. So well, the Petit Panthers, they won the series, elected Panthers.
Checking mic check, check. the AVM Yoddhas. The Petit Panthers, they won the toss a little earlier and decided to bat first. Unfortunately, Sachin Jadwar, the captain of the Petit Panthers, was run out a little earlier. But we have Sarfaraz Jumani and Sachin Deshpande with the bat in hands. Sarfaraz has 100 already to his name in the tournament. 164 not out if I'm not wrong. Manvendra Mishra, one of the fastest bowlers you'll see in the tournament. He hasn't played so far in the tournament, but I know him because he was playing in the MCA BKC IDFC first tournament, which took place last year in March. It's going to begin on the 12th of February. 13th of February, I'm being corrected. I think 12th, 13th, yeah, one of those two dates. And it will be me itself who will be taking care of commentary there as well. Your Sarfaraz Jumani is on strike. Vikas Singh bowled a little earlier. I think it is going to be him. We'll have to just confirm. Sarfaraz straight to point. A little to the left. And that was 4. He timed it beautifully. Fardeen Malbarwala doing the fielding there. Big man does well to get down in time. 2 overs have been bowled. 5 for 1 are the Petit Panthers. It will be Vikas Singh to continue. Bowled his first over very well. Gave away only 2 runs in it. Sachin Deshpande facing up. Well bowled. On the money. Players are really excited to play at the D.Y. Patil Stadium. We've seen the IPL take place here, the finale, the very first finale of the IPL in 2008 took place. I believe Rajasthan Royals won that match. It was against the Chennai Super Kings, if I'm not wrong. Shane Warne, the late Shane Warne, was the captain of the Rajasthan Royals then. It took place at the D.Y. Patil Stadium itself. Thereafter, the stadium has hosted many international games and IPL games as well. Vikas Singh to Sachin Deshpande. Cut. Once again finds point. This time the batsman Sachin Deshpande. Vikas Singh has done very well for the AVM Yoddhas all throughout the tournament. Special left arm seamer. Picks up wickets more often than not. Full toss worked away. Finds mid-wicket here. Sachin Deshpande would feel that he's missed out there. Oh, cut away. This time finds the gap but finds the fieldsman in the deep. Gets a single. Does Sachin Deshpande. Now Sarfaraz Jomani. Very special batsman. Sarfaraz Jomani gets runs for his side more often than not. Very consistent. He can be a big threat to the AVM Yoddhas. He will take his time first up. He's gone over the top here. And he'll find the boundary. Couple of boundaries for 4. Lovely shot from Sarfaraz Jomani here. Off the back foot into the offside for a single goes Sachin Deshpande. Manvendra Mishra continuing. Well bowled, Manvendra. You'll get that from Manvendra more often than not. He will dish out a few bouncers, particularly if you're wearing a cap. It can intimidate him. Don't underestimate him. He is quick through the air. Will get a single here, will Sarfaraz Jomani. It's been a sedate start so far. It's the last over of the mandatory power play. If you're wondering why it's the last over, it's because the other 2 overs will be taken in between overs 11 and 16. Sachin Deshpande facing up. Running the first one hard. Deciding against the second. driven. It beats the fieldsman in the 30-yard circle and will just be stopped in by the boot. Had to chase the ball right till the boundary. Misfield gives them three runs here will be added to the total. Four overs have been bowled. 16 for 1 are the Petit Panthers. Left arm spinner Rishikesh Mapara into the attack. Mandatory power play has been bowled. Sarfaraz Jomani will be on strike now. Slip employed. Not too sure whether the spinners will get any turn on this surface. It's a wonderful surface to bat on, well rolled. Down towards long on. Will pick up a single here will Sarfaraz Jomani. Steps out, goes down the ground. Long on will tidy up. Vikas Singh doing the fielding there. Good shot for one. I think it's come off the thigh pad, waiting for the umpire's signal on this one. It's given off the bat, is it? No signal means it's given off the bat. Probably would have come off the glove. Sachin Deshpande facing up. They're doing it in singles at the moment. And that's what you'll get after the power play. Both batsmen playing themselves in. Sarfaraz batting on 12 now. A ball to come in the 5th. Well bowled. 5 overs have been bowled. 22 for 1 are the Petit Panthers. Captain Javed Siddiqui introducing himself into the attack. Sachin Deshpande on strike. Straight back to the bowler. Well bowled, Javed. Good start for him. Chance. Just going over the top of the field. Chipped it there did Sachin Deshpande. Probably was in two minds whether to go full-blooded. Stopped his shot in between, I felt. Luckily for him, that did not go to hand. Just going over the top of cover. Now Sachin Deshpande on strike. Sachin's coming back for the second on this one. Good running from Sachin Deshpande. Recognized the fact that there was a couple of runs. Ran the first one hard, which enabled him to come back for the second comfortably in the end. Well bowled. Very well taken, the single there. Soon as he played it, he called Sarfaraz through. It's good to see this duo not hesitating. We've seen Sachin Jadwar, the captain of the Petit Panthers, unfortunately run out. Big stage, the finale in the goal segment. You want to perform today. You want to be out there batting. Particularly if you're the captain. Very disappointing when it comes to the Petit Panthers captain. Was an unfortunate way, was a misunderstanding between him and Sarfaraz Jumani. Oh, he's gone big here. Believe you me, he's connected really well. That's gone into the stands. Lovely hit from Sarfaraz Jumani here. Let's take a look at this shot once again. Oh yes, that is the first of many more to come. You never know with Sarfaraz. He got hold of this one really well, did Sarfaraz Jumani. It was all too quiet so far. Yes, he got a boundary over covered at Sarfaraz early on in the power play. He's taken on Javed Siddiqui, the captain here. Cut. Straight to point. Rishikesh Mopara, the left arm spinner. Worked away by Sachin Deshpande for a single down to long on. Sarfaraz Jumani facing up. Very well bowled. Has the ability to keep it tight. That's what left arm spinners are known for, particularly against the right-handers. Never easy to get away. They will always cause problems in some way or the other. If they hit the right lines and lengths, that is. He's called him through for a single here. The understanding between these two have been sublime, really. They've run quick singles. They've converted ones into twos at times. This is a promising partnership now. Good partnership building here. 32, the partnership of 32 balls. Laying the foundation to take advantage of the bowling thereafter. Steps out. Goes down towards long on for a single here. Now Sarfaraz Jumani, I beg your pardon. Sarfaraz batting on 19 of 20. This man can do a lot of damage once he gets his eye in. Chance taken. The big fish goes here. Sarfaraz Jumani has mistimed one. Wanting to go over cover. Completely mistiming it. Sarfaraz would be very disappointed with himself, but Rishikesh Mapara has picked up the big, huge wicket. And the AVM Yoddhas have done a fabulous job here by picking up the second wicket. Petit Panthers 36 for 2 after 7. Manvendra Mishra being called back. He's bowled a couple of overs, has gone for only 9 runs. They've done well here, have the AVM Yoddhas. They haven't allowed the Petit Panthers to get away in any which way. It's going to put a lot of pressure on the Petit Panthers now going forward. Sachin Deshpande, 14 of 21. The more time he spends at the crease, he's only going to get better. Outside edge, goes down to third man, will be a single. Asad Ali Vakil now facing up. Manvendra Mishra, the bowler. Typical Manvendra Mishra. Starts off with a bouncer to Asad Ali Vakil. Welcome Asad to the crease. Right up there in the block hole. Good thinking. Bouncer followed by Yorker. This is going to be a free hit. It has slipped out of his hands. It's gone well over the batsman's head. Can happen. It can happen to any bowler. I think he tried to bowl a slow one there. Sweaty palms sometimes can get the better of you. Sachin Deshpande on strike. Oh, he's come inside the line of the ball to access the onside. Misses the ball completely there. After the wicket of Sarfaraz Jumani, one would expect Sachin Deshpande to bat more sensibly. He cannot afford to do anything silly. Manvendra Mishra has come into the attack to pick up a wicket here. Couple of runs to Sachin Deshpande. 8 overs have been bowled. 41 for 2 are the Petit Panthers. New bowler Nilay Shah being called upon to bowl. Bowling to Asad Ali Wakil, gets a single. Now it's going to be Sachin Deshpande on strike. Sachin Deshpande. I just hope he's not rattled there. He needs to carry on for the Petit Panthers. They need him to bat till the 15th over minimum. Asad Ali Wakil. How is he going to fare this morning? We're going to have to wait and watch. Batting at number 4. Brings in a lot of responsibility. Goes down the ground to long off for a single. Sachin Deshpande is going to have to mix caution with aggression here. You can expect him to play a few shots now that he's in. But he has to be careful that he does not lose his wicket. On the other hand, the AVM Yoddhas know that they have the opposition on a stranglehold at the moment. Couple of wickets, 2 big wickets, the captain Sachin Jadwar and then Sarfaraz Jumani. Well bowled Nilay, right up there in the block hole. This would have been gone on a direct hit. Now this is what they need to be careful about. Again hesitation in the running there from Asad Ali Wakil. He apologizes straight away to Sachin Deshpande. Beats mid off. Will go into the boundary for 4. There was a man at deep extra cover, but even he could not reach it. That's how well he struck that ball there. Superb timing. Asad Ali Wakil gets a boundary to his name. 9 overs have been bowled. 50 for 2 are the Petit Panthers. glided to shot third man. Will pick up a single here. In the last over of the last ball, it was Sachin Deshpande that got that ball away for four through mid-off. Was a lovely shot. He was itching to try and get a boundary. He got that. It should get him settled out there. Facing up to Amit Manu Barwala here. Down towards long gone. Will only be a single. It's something new for the players to be playing at this venue. Not sure how many of them would have played at this venue. For a few, it might be the first time that they're playing at this venue. So it's a big stage for them. Everyone looking forward to it. Finals in the gold segment. Straight to point. Driven to cover, but they pick up a single since it was to his right. Halfway through the innings, 54 for 2 are the Petit Panthers. 11 overs have been bowled. 65 for 2 are the Panthers. Amit Manu Barwala, the off spinner, continuing. Gets a single first up. Sachin Deshpande has the confidence now to step out as well. Amit Manubarwala picking up a big wicket of Asad Ali Wakil. He was looking good for his 24 of 18. Whilst he was in there, just could not carry on. Choosing a sweep shot, missing the ball completely. Full toss really, going on to hit his pad. The umpire had no hesitation in giving that out. Eric Bacha and Samir Sheikh now the two batsmen in. Samir Sheikh, right-hander. Straight to shot third man. Well bowled. Amit Manubarwala getting some extra bounce there. 14 overs have been bowled. 92 for 4 are the Petit Panthers. Left arm spinner Rishikesh Mapara being called over to bowl in the power play. These 2 overs are going to be the batting power play. They have 2 new batsmen out there. So we're going to have to wait and watch how they go here. Eric Bacha just walked into bat, 4 of 2. Samir Sheikh 2 of 4. Rishikesh Mapara is found in front. Can we get the replay on this one, Vineet? Vineet Karkera, our electronic scorer. I got a little late there. He's got to save things within 10 seconds. That was a close shout. This is going to be one interesting contest. Left arm spinner against a left-handed batsman, Eric Bacha. He's looking to take him on. He's found the gap here. Will find the boundary. Did not quite time it the way he would have liked to have done so, but he finds the boundary nevertheless. That'll help his confidence going forward. Eric Bacha, 8 of 4 now. Needs to carry on. Rishikesh Mapara has to put on his thinking cap here. Where does he bowl? Strange to not have a deep mid-wicket. When you're a left-arm spinner bowling to a left-handed batsman, now they have deep mid-wicket in place. Gone down to mid-on this time for a single. Now the right-handed Samir Sheikh. Long off and long on, the two fieldsmen out in the deep. What's his tactics going to be, Samir Sheikh? Because he has a left-handed batsman with him. Does he pick up a single and give it back to the left-hander? Yeah. Because he's just walked into bat. Oh, he's going for the long handle here. He's found mid-wicket, but he'll get a single. Like the approach of Samir Sheikh here. Thinking about boundaries, although he's just walked into bat. Could not find one here, but the attempt was there. Now Eric Bacha. If I'm not wrong, Eric Bacha has played some quality knocks for his side in the past in the tournament. We'll have to wait and see how this innings unfolds hereafter for him. Has gotten a boundary in the over. Couple of balls to go in the 15th. Mid-on will do well to keep it down to a single. Now Samir Sheikh. Lovely setting here at the Dr. D.Y. Patil Stadium. Rishikesh Mapara to Samir Sheikh. Oh, he's gone big here. Deep mid-wicket. Will not be able to catch it. But he stopped the ball from going into the fence for 6. Can we get the replay on this one? Did not judge the catch. Could not time his jump properly there. 15 overs have been bowled. 100 for 4 are the Petit Panthers. It's going to be Vikas Singh here to bowl the final over of the batting power play. Samir Sheikh on strike. Quality bowler Vikas Singh has bowled his 2 overs for only 7 so far. They look to take him on though. Well bowled Vikas inside the tram line. Has a man sweeping in the deep on the offside. Long off as well out there. So the 2 fieldsmen in the deep are on the offside. Strong offside field point. Backward point. Short third man. He's going to bowl outside the line of the off stump. The lines are given. Samir wanting to target the onside. Straight away Eric coming up to have a word with him. Needs to be careful here. Samir Sheikh. Because the line's going to be outside the line of the off stump. That's been posted on a telegram here. Now a man has dropped back to long on. The man from the offside has come in. He's bowled him. Well bowled. The leg peg disturbed here. Long on being dropped back has given the opportunity for Vikas Singh to bowl straight. He's missed a straight one there, Samir Sheikh. Not expecting that line. Baffled Samir there. Vikas picks up his first. The 5th goes down for the Petit Panthers. Score stays at exactly 100. This time staying in line. Exercise for the umpire. Eric Bacha. Non-striker. Shakir Shandivan, the right-hander. Two balls to go in the power play. Another dot. This is quality bowling from Vikas Singh. He's picked up a wicket. It's been all dots. The only run that has come off the over has been in the form of an extra. Well bowled. Lovely over. Successful one for the AVM Yoddhas. 101 for 5 are the Petit Panthers with 4 overs to come. Going off the back foot there. Lovely shot, Eric Bacha. Finds the gap between long on and mid wicket. Oh, they needed that. Didn't they? Did the Petit Panthers? Things have looked pretty sedate so far. They need to get a move on going forward here. Yes, they've lost 5 wickets. But this pair in the middle, particularly Eric Bacha, has to fire this morning for the Petit Panthers. Glided away to point. Boundary followed by a single, way forward. 5 runs of 2 balls. Now it's up to Shakir Shandivan here. Batting at number 7. You're expected to go big as soon as you come in. He's faced 3 balls here, yet to get off the mark. Oh, he's gone big here. Where will this ball end up? It's going to go over the top of the fence. Lovely shot from Shakir Shandivan. Gets off the mark in style. That is one meaty blow. Goes down the ground this time to long off. And he misfields. The fieldsman put his boot, slipped in the bargain. Oh, it's ricocheted off his boot into the boundary. been an expensive over so far. Something's wrong here. Our physiotherapist Mahima Chichani going to have a look at Eric Bacha. Vikas Singh to bowl his last over here. He's gone for only 8 in his 3 overs. Has picked up a wicket as well in his last over that he's bowled. 3 overs, what are we talking here? Can they get 30 more? That'll propel them to 147. Can they get to 150 here? 150, 155 at the D.Y. Patil in a finale. You never know. Runs on the board always helps. This wicket will get better and better to bat as the sun comes down on it. They're going to have to be mindful of the same. The Petit Panthers, that is. Half their side is in the pavilion. But that's done and dusted with. They got to look forward here. Shakir Chandivan facing up. Vikas Singh steaming in. He squeezed that for 4. Over the top of point. Slice that. Lovely shot by Shakir Chandivan first up. Starts the over on a high. Oh yes, he's opened the face of the bat to get the placement. Lovely hit. Shakir Chandivan. Needs to take this forward here. Going at a strike rate of over 200 here, Shakir Chandivan. 15 of 7. Eric Bacha 15 of 9. These are good signs for the Petit Panthers. Both these batsmen looking to take the bowling on here. They have the same amount of runs between them. Oh, he's played that one down to fine leg for 4 here. Fine leg was in the 30-yard circle. Cheeky shot there from Shakir Chandivan, but how well he's played that. Now that is a special shot. He had the presence of mind to work that ball down to fine leg. That is not an easy shot, mind you. Most batsmen would have been happy to just play it to square leg. He's played it finer than where fine leg was in the 30-yard circle. Well done to you, Shakir Chandivan there. He's outfoxed the bowler. Consecutive boundaries coming from the bat of the right-hander. Slower one. Shot third man will get there. Will be a single. Now Eric Bacha. Eric Bacha, the left-hander, to a left-arm seamer. Now that the power play has been done and dusted with, 5 fieldsmen will be on the boundary. Maximum of 5 fieldsmen are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. It's not going to make boundary hitting easy, but that's what his job is going to be out there in the middle. Eric Bacha will be looking to take on Vikas Singh here. Okay, he's not timed that at all. He's got a top edge. Cover, takes it. Eric Bacha falls in the quest to up the ante. He wanted to go over the top of the offside here. Completely mistimed it. Well bowled Vikas Singh. Picks up his second. Petit Panthers have lost their 6th at the score of 126. Couple of balls to come in the 18th. It's going to be Fardeen Malbarwala facing up here. He does not want to waste any time. Going for it straight up. That is pretty much what he needs to be doing as well. Oh, he's changed bats here with Shakir Shandivan. A ball to go now in the 18th. Petit Panthers will be eyeing the 145-150 mark here. Current run rate 7.07. Slow one. Cover. Has spilt it. Chance goes a begging. Fardeen Malbarwala lives to fight another day. Well bowled, Vikas Singh. Very well bowled. Almost had his man there. He's bowled his 4 overs for only 18 runs and has picked up a couple of wickets. As Vikas Singh, remember, he's gone for a couple of boundaries in his last over. 18 overs have been completed. 127 for 6 are the Petit Panthers. Rishikesh Mapara, left arm spinner to Fardeen Malbarwala. Oh, he's gone over the top of the bowler's head here. Long on will tidy up. Vikas Singh doing the fielding there. All eyes on Shakir Shandivan here. 20 of 9. It's up to him now to take on Rishikesh. Penultimate over of the innings. This will decide the fate of where the eventual total is going to be. Never an easy proposition, a left-arm spinner. But you've got to take him on here. Shakir Shandivan. Rishikesh Mapara. Well bowled Rishikesh. Beats the bat of Shakir Shandivan on that time. Wanting to go onside-ish. Shakir is winding up here. He's cleaned him up. He has missed a straight one here, Shakir Shandivan. Similar to the last ball, this time hitting the wickets. Big wicket here for the AVM Yoddhas. 7th wicket down. This will make a difference of 10-15 runs to the eventual total, because the man to hit the big hits is walking back to the dugout. Shakir goes for a well-played 20. Adil Merchant has walked out at number 9. All the batsmen in the pavilion. Now it's up to the bowlers to do the damage, if they can possibly do that. Beaten there. Strangely, we're appealing for a leg before. That was way too high. Now Fardeen Malbarwala. Last ball of the penultimate over. Where is Rishikesh Mapara going to bowl this one? Because Fardeen is looking to line him up. Cleaned up. This is mind-boggling bowling from Rishikesh Mapara. Couple of wickets in the over. He's given away only a couple of runs. One coming in the form of leg byes, that too. Poor batting from the Petit Panthers here. You can't fault Fardeen for going for the bowling. It was up to the batsmen. They failed. And it's disappointing to see that on a good wicket, the batsmen are losing their wickets like quick pins here. 19 overs have been bowled. 129 for 8 are the Petit Panthers. Last over 129. Both batsmen yet to get off the mark. Adil Merchant has faced a couple of balls. Manvendra Mishra, the bowler. You can expect a bouncer in here. Well bowled, has been given first up. Goes for a golden duck here, Adil Merchant. Manvendra Mishra delivering the goods here. Adil Merchant playing across the line of the ball. (129 for 9 now, with the last man walking into the middle. 5 balls to come in the innings. This is not good readings for the Petit Panthers, having won the toss, electing to bat first. Captain run out. Sachin Jadwar within the power play did not help. AVM Yoddhas will not complain one bit, having lost the toss. Mohit Ahuja it's going to be. Well bowled. Very well bowled Manvendra Mishra. Gets off the mark here, Mohit Ahuja. 130 on the board. 4 balls to go. Goes over the top. Long on's there. Will take it on the bounce. Will be a single. Gets off the mark here. Kashif Sheikh. They would have expected a lot more for themselves. Petit Panthers. 131 now. Make that 132. He's coming back for the second. 133. Kashif doing the right thing there, running the first one hard, calling his partner through for the second. When you can't get the boundaries, you might as well get the doubles in. Off the back foot to point. Will be a single to Mohit Ahuja. Now strike with Kashif Sheikh. A ball to come in the innings. 134 on the board. Can he get a boundary? Just faced one ball. Oh, it's going to be a dot. 134. They'll end up for 9. Will the Petit Panthers here? Now this is what happened with the batting. Sachin Jadwar run out for a golden duck. The captain, unfortunately, Sarfaraz Jumani played really well for his 19 of 21, but failed to deliver on the given day. Sachin Deshpande top scoring. 39 he made of 40 balls. Asad Ali Wakil was looking good for his 24 of 17 before. He missed one from the bowling of Nilay Shah. Eric Bacha, 15 of 10. Shakir Shandivan, 20 of 11. Played really well to Shakir. Nothing much to speak about thereafter. 134 for 9, they ended up, did the Petit Panthers. Now when the AVM Yoddhas come out to bat, the target for them, 135. They would expect themselves to get these runs in the bowling department. It was Rishikesh Mapara who picked up 3 wickets in his 4 overs, giving away only 17 runs. And Vikas Singh in his 4 overs gave away only 18 runs and picked up 2 wickets. Well done to the entire bowling unit of the AVM Yoddhas. I'll see you at the mid-innings interview whilst I'm taking the interview of the captain of the AVM Yoddhas, Javed Siddiqui, in 2 minutes from now. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The chase is underway out here at the D.Y. Patil Stadium. The Petit Panthers taking on the AVM Yoddhas in the finals in the gold segment. There are 4 segments: platinum, gold, silver and bronze, out of which this is the finale in the gold segment. The Petit Panthers, they won the toss, elected to bat first, managed 134 for 9 in their allotted 20 overs. Now that the AVM Yoddhas are out there, we're in the 4th over. This is the last over of the mandatory power play. They've lost a wicket. They have 18 runs on the board. Vishal Meglania run a ball 10. Chetan Kapoor 6 of 8. Chetan Kapoor on strike. Pulled away. Finds the gap. Square leg in pursuit. Will be in vain. Goes to the boundary. Lovely shot there by Chetan Kapoor. Swiveling on the pull. Timing it well enough. Finds the fence. AVM Yoddhas move on to 22. Sachin Deshpande dropping that one slightly short, taking full toll of that ball. Chetan Kapoor, that'll ease a few nerves. Straight to cover. AVM Yoddhas have gotten off to decent start here. They're not chasing a big total, so runs is not going to be their botheration. All they need is a partnership. Wide signal there by the umpire. A ball to come now in the mandatory power play. AVM Yoddhas going at a runner ball at the moment. Cut. Cover point. Can't get there. Bit of a collision out there in the deep. Dr. Mahima Chichani will be needed out there. Lovely shot. Once it beat backward point, it was headed to the boundary. Let's hope it's not too serious out there because the two fieldsmen have collided badly. Wearing spikes does not help in such collisions. Our physiotherapist has gotten to the help of the two fieldsmen. Players are a bit bothered at the moment. Never like these kind of injuries, do you? That's the last thing you want in the game. Giving it their all at the boundary line. We'll have to take a short break here because our doctor is taking a look at the two players. I'm sure we'll get live action underway in 2 to 3 minutes from now because they look good. Both have stood up and they're ready to go. So that's very good news. 4 overs have been bowled. 27 for 1 are the AVM Yoddhas. Kashiv Sheikh is bowled this over quietly here. Only 4 runs coming off it. Chetan Kapoor on strike. Will be a single to complete the 5th. 33 for 1 are the AVM Yoddhas. Sachin Jadwar, captain, bringing himself on in the 6th over. Could not do much with the bat, was run out for a duck. Now has an opportunity with the ball. His side needs him to fire with the ball today. They need wickets here. Do the Petit Panthers. If this match has got to be an interesting one, the AVM, the Petit Panthers rather, have to chip away at the wickets. That's the only way they're going to put pressure on the AVM Yoddhas, because the target's not a big one. And these small totals can be tricky. Chetan Kapoor 16 of 17. Vishal Meglani a run a ball 13. 102 needed of 87. Very doable for the AVM Yoddhas here. They've 9 wickets in the tank. Short ball down the leg side will be given as a wide. Sarfaraz Jumani, the wicketkeeper, doing really well there. Some glove love between the wicketkeeper and the batsman here. Chetan Kapoor. This could be tight. Makes his ground. Vishal Meglani was late to start off. A direct hit would have made matters interesting there. Was a bit of a wayward throw. A ball to come now in the 6th. Vishal Meglani on strike. Well bowled. 6 overs have been bowled. 35 for 1 are the AVM Yoddhas. Kashif Sheikh to Vishal Meglani. In the gap, will find the boundary here. Lovely shot from Vishal Meglani off the back foot. Never easy against the turn. Straight to cover. Tossed up. Down the ground for a single goes Vishal Meglani. There is deep square leg, so will only be a single. The only good thing for the Petit Panthers so far has been that they haven't allowed the AVM Yoddhas to get off to a flyer here. It's going at a runner ball. So it's not going to bother them too much, but this partnership is growing here. .41 the partnership of 38 balls. This partnership seems to be taking the game away from the Petit Panthers at the moment. 7 overs, 42 for 1 are the AVM Yoddhas. off the back foot to point. Chetan Kapoor is playing a valiant innings here for his side. Slow and steady wins the race, they say. 20 of 23. Goes over the top. There is long off. It beats him to his left. Lovely shot from Chetan Kapoor there. The timing on that was impeccable. The placement even better. Oh yes. That came out of the middle. Full toss, slammed through the offside. 50 comes up for the AVM Yoddhas in the 8th over. Straight to the man in the deep. They've done well, have the AVM Yoddhas so far. 9 wickets in the tank. They lost a wicket early on. But this partnership is proving to be a thorn in the flesh of the Petit Panthers here. Sachin Jadhavar, captain of the Petit Panthers. He needs to strike for them here. Waiting for the umpire signal on this one. Oh, will be given as runs. So the 50 now comes up. 8 overs have been bowled. 51 for 1 are the AVM Yoddhas. Will be Kashif Sheikh to continue. Vishal Meglani facing up. They need a wicket here to the Petit Panthers. Cut. There is deep extra cover, but he'll be beaten. Lovely shot for the second time. Vishal Meglani off the back foot to Kashiv. Oh yes, never easy. But he's done that nonchalantly there. Vishal Meglani is playing a very important innings for his side here. Every run that this partnership will get will pinch the Petit Panthers. Couple of more runs added to the total. What a lovely setting. The Dr. D.Y. Patil Stadium here in Nerul has hosted a number of international matches, IPL matches. Comes across as one of the best venues to play a T20 cricket on. Today the bowling has impressed apparently. The batting has, especially of the Petit Panthers, wasn't up to the mark. They're cruising here at the moment are the AVM Yoddhas. Well bowled. Very well bowled, Kashif Sheikh. Ends the over with a dot. 60 for 1 after 9 are the AVM Yoddhas. Parth Dholakia being introduced into the attack by Sachin Jadhavar, the captain of the Petit Panthers. Let's see if he can break the partnership here. Chetan Kapoor facing up. Came close, didn't he there? Top edge, point, takes it. That's exactly what they needed in the Petit Panthers. Oh yes, we just spoke about Parth Dholakia bringing himself into the attack for just this reason. They needed a wicket desperately, did the Petit Panthers, and they've gotten one. Chetan Kapoor walking back to the pavilion, the partnership broken. And the AVM Yoddhas now 62 for 2. After 10 overs. So we're done with the halfway stage of the innings. Whilst the players take drinks, we'll take a short break and bring you live action in 3 to 4 minutes from now. Eric Bacha, left arm spinner here. He's bowled a couple of overs. Lovely shot there by Vishal Meglani. On drive to a left arm spinner. One of the toughest shots to play in the game. Long gone, did not have a lot of ground to cover, but he was beaten comfortably in the end. That's how well Vishal timed it. Treat to the eyes, really. Vishal Meglani moves on to 29. Boundary followed by a single. That's what the coaches will tell you. Get to the non-strikers and after striking a boundary, regroup and get back. Sivanandan Konar batting at number 4. Get a boundary here. Let's take a look at this shot. Oh, lovely shot. No slip in place. There was only point. No short third man, which is a rarity when you're a left arm spinner bowling. You usually bowl with a short third man. Put away to the boundary. The good thing there was the placement. Played it fine. Sivanandan Konar getting off the mark in style. Well bowled, Eric. Very well bowled. Down the leg side, wide signal. 5 runs will be added to the total. This will not help the Petit Panthers one bit. You don't expect the spinners to give away runs in this fashion. Wicketkeeper Sarfaraz Jumani was beaten there, all ends up. He had no clue. Sivanandan Konar facing up. Misfield will give them the single. That was struck hard. 11 overs have been completed. 77 for 2 are the AVM Yoddhas. Pad Dholakia to continue. He's bowled his last over successfully, giving away only 2 runs in it. Sivanandan Konar on strike. Wickets is the order of the day for the Petit Panthers here. They need them. In cricket, 1 brings 2. That's exactly what the Petit Panthers would hope for. On the other hand, the AVM Yoddhas would expect this pair to carry on. Has timed that beautifully. Finds the gap, finds the boundary. That was crisp. Sivanandan Konar has struck 2 wonderful boundaries here. First of the left arm spinner. Now of Pad Dholakia. Oh yes. He has creamed that through extra. Lovely shot. Beautifully done by Sivanandan Konar. Well bowled, Parth. Much better. Sivanandan Konar is winding up here. Slow one just took him by surprise. To the man in the deep. Will be a single to Sivanandan. Brings Vishal Meglani on strike here. To face the last ball of the over. .53 of 49. Should be a walk in the park on this wicket for the AVM Yoddhas. With 8 wickets in hand. Dot to complete the 12th. 82 for 2 it will be. AVM Yoddhas. Kashif Sheikh, off spinner, to bowl his last. Tossed up. Goes big through the onside. Will find the boundary, or will Vishal Meglani? Splits the gap in the deep. There was deep square leg and deep mid wicket. He hit it right between them. Vishal Meglani will pick up a single here. AVM Yoddhas are doing this comfortably here. Vishal's moved on to 39 of 32. Sivanandan Konar has come out looking all set from the pavilion. The Petit Panthers need to do something special here. Well bowled, Kashif. (47 of 44). You would back the batting side any day. Extra bounce might be the case. Going over the top of the stumps, that's what I felt watching from here. Getting some bounces, Kashif Sheikh. 13 overs have been bowled, 88 for 2 are the AVM Yoddhas. Luckily for Vishal Meglani, that falls in no man's land. Mistimed that horribly there. There were two fieldsmen converging. But the ball fell exactly in between them. Sivanandan goes over the top. The man in the deep, unable to stop the ball. It's gone for 4. Lovely shot from Sivanandan there. That ball went like a tracer bullet to the boundary. Exquisite hit. Oh yes. This pair is doing it quickly for the AVM Yoddhas. Cleaned up. But Dholakia gets a second. The AVM Yoddhas lose their third. Sivanandan corner. Walking towards the bowler and missing one. Petit Panthers would be happy that they have gotten a wicket here. Cricket is a funny game, you never know. Although the AVM Yoddhas are cruising, a wicket or two, you never know. 42 needed of 39 now. Vishal Pandey, the new batsman in. Oh, he's gone big first up. And guess what? He's going to get a boundary here. There were two fieldsmen out in the deep. But he's found the gap. Gets off the mark in prime fashion. Vishal Pandey. They're going no holds barred here, are the AVM Yoddhas. Well bowled right up there in the block hole. Good over from Pad Dholakia. Successful one of that. 14 overs have been bowled. 98 for 3 are the AVM Yoddhas. Two Vishals in the middle with the bat. Vishal Meglani on strike. 40 of 33. What a knock in the finale. Oh, yes. When his team needs him to stand up, the opener has stood tall. Right up there in the block hole. Well bowled. Sachin Deshpande. Captain Sachin Jadhavar, I beg your pardon. We had another bowler, Sachin Deshpande, bowling. But it's the skipper with the ball in hand. Vishal Pandey on strike. Oh, he's gone big here. And guess what? He's cleared the fence. Lovely hit from Vishal Pandey. As straight as a ramrod. That's gone all the way. The 100 comes up with that hit. Outside edge here. Point, backpedaling. Drops it. Vishal Pandey lives to fight another day. Chance goes a begging. They say catches win you matches. When you don't take a catches, you have nobody else to blame. Another opportunity. This time Sarfaraz Jumani with the gloves takes it. This time Vishal Pandey has to walk back. So the drop opportunity does not cost them much. Well done to the captain Sachin Jadhavar of the Petit Panthers. They needed a wicket and he's delivered. Vishal Pandey goes for 10. 105 for 3 with a couple of balls to come in the 15th. Are the AVM Yoddhas. Sameer Kaul, the left-hander, walks out at number 6. 15 overs have been bowled. 108 for 4 are the AVM Yoddhas. Eric Bacha to bowl the final over of the batting power play. It's the last over of his quota as well. Samir Kaul on strike. Outside edge. Fardeen Balbarwala will cut it out. Now the said batsman Vishal Meglani on strike. They will look to target Eric Bachaya. 5 balls to go in the power play. Vishal Meglani has faced 35 balls. He's well set out there. He knows exactly what the wicket is doing. Two balls to go in the power play. Nelson's on the board. Nelson's known to pick up wickets. Something happens when Nelson's on. If you're wondering what's Nelson, 1-1-1. When the scoreboard reads that in cricket, that's called Nelson. Worked away to mid-wicket for a single here. We're off Nelson. So the AVM Yoddhas of danger. Samir Kaul only faced 4 balls, but he looked to target this ball. It's the last ball of the power play. Oh, he's happy to defend. Well bowled, Eric Bacha. Completes his quota. Goes at a runner ball, has picked up a wicket as well. 16 overs have been bowled. 112 for 4 are the AVM Yoddhas. Vishal Meglani facing up to the captain. Chance, mid-wicket, won't get there. Again, lands in between two fieldsmen. Vishal Meglani. Has had a couple of such opportunities. Luckily for him, he's still out there. Now Sachin Jadhavar to the left-handed Samir Kaul. Driven. Strike to cover but picks up a single. Strikes back with Vishal Meglani. Captain Sachin Jadhavar is in the hunt of a wicket here. Well bowled, Sachin. Beats the bat of the well-set Vishal Meglani, asking the umpire. That should have been given as wide. Umpire reckons that was within the tram line. Down to long on. Does well. We'll keep it down to a single. Oh, he's gone for the big hit. It's one bounce for four. Lovely shot from Samir Kaul. Now that's the shot of a top batsman. Sachin Jadhavar there, pitching it up, and Samir Kaul not shy of going over the top. There was long off, but it beat him comfortably to his left. They're looking to take on the bowling here. Long gone. We'll keep it down to a single. "17 overs have been bowled. 120 for 4 are the AVM Yoddhas. "15 runs needed of the next 3. This match could very well be over in the 19th. Lovely shot. That'll be a boundary. Oh, Samir Kaul, you've given us the extra cover drive. Whenever a left-hander plays it, it's a delight to the eyes. Wonderfully struck there by Samir Kaul. Only 11 runs needed to lift the cup for the AVM Yoddhas. Make it 10. Vishal Meglani batting on 45 here. He's one shot away from reaching a 50. They want to do this in a hurry now. They've done the hard yards, have the AVM Yoddhas first in the field. Now with the bat in hand. Top knock so far from Vishal Meglani has put them in a winning position here. Straight to cover. Good fielding. Brings about a dot. Goes over the top, finds the boundary. No chance whatsoever for anybody. Nobody moved. That's how well he struck that. Was a powerful blow. This is clean striking now from the two batsmen. Vishal Meglani now one shy of a half century. They only need 6. The cup will go to the men in black. The men in green are going to fall second here. Pad Dholakia has bowled so well so far. Going for a couple of boundaries here. Five runs to get. He's flicked that. There is long gone. Will be a single. 50 to Vishal Meglani. In the finals. On the big stage. At the D.Y. Patil Stadium. You couldn't have asked for anything better from your opener. Chasing a small total. Soaking in the pressure. Taking the responsibility to go big. And taking his team home comfortably here. That should do it. The AVM Yoddhas are the winners in the Bayside Sports School Dance Cricket Championship Gold segment. It goes to the men in black. They've comprehensively beaten their opponents by 6 wickets here. And a couple of overs to spare. Well done, AVM Yoddhas. Petit Panthers did really well to reach in the finale. Yes, they will be disappointed with their performance. But they've played some very good cricket to reach where they've done so. Credit must be given to them as well for taking this game this deep after having scored only 134. Players exchanging handshakes. They're very happy, are the AVM Yoddhas. They deserve all the accolades. Literally stealing the show single-handedly, Vishal Meglani. Top knock unbeaten. Half-centurion. Take nothing away from Chetan Kapoor. Sivanandan Konar as well. Samir call towards the end. It's been a special day for the men in black. But the men in green will cherish this moment playing at the D.Y. Patil Stadium. They'll never forget this day in their entire life. The 4th of February 2023. It's the AVM Yoddhas that will take the cup. Winners in the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship Season 10 Gold segment. We have another nail-biting encounter coming your way in the Platinum segment. The finals to be played there as well. Mic check, check, check. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the presentation ceremony of the finale that took place in the gold segment. It was the AVM Yoddhas that won the match comfortably in the end by 6 wickets. Well, it was the Petit Panthers. They won the toss, elected to bat first, managed 134 on the board, which was not good enough on the given day. So firstly, I would like to call on the captain of the Petit Panthers, please, to have a word with us. For the Barma from the Petit Panthers. Well, for the wasn't the best day in the office, but I think you'll playing out here.
Yes, of course. Playing at DY Patel, it's the first time. So thank you, Kayan. Thank you, Bayside, for this opportunity. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Fardeen. We enjoyed wonderful job, and that's why you'll reach. I'll see you in the season.
Thank you. To get here, we played good cricket next year, and to all the teams out there, always to AVM. Thank you so much. Well deserved. Thank you so much, and we hope to play again with you in a final, and inshallah at that time things will be different. But again, congratulations. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you so much, Fardeen, for the lovely words. Now may I have the captain of the winning side, the AVM. Please come up. Well done in the end to you. It wasn't the most easiest game. It was a low-scoring encounter, an interesting game, but eventually you all came on top.
Yeah, usually we make things interesting for us. We've got some tough games, we've got easy games, interesting. Didn't want this to be interesting. Boys did it easy, so I'm glad that they did it the way they did it. Yeah.
Well, I'm very happy for you guys. You'll have played great cricket all throughout the tournament. You'll have deserved winners. Go ahead and cherish this win with your side.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, time to recognize and acknowledge the performance of a man who unfortunately came out on the losing side, but is 42 of 40 balls. The team player of the match goes to Sachin Deshpande. It will be handed over by Mr. Kyan Barucha. Can I have Mr. Kyan Barucha, the owner of Bayside, to come over and hand over the medal to Sachin Deshpande? Sachin, 42 of just 40 balls. Very well done to him. Well done, Sachin. Now it's the opportunity, we'll take the opportunity to thank and also acknowledge the performance of the man of the match, the man of the moment of the winning side, Vishal Meglani's knock of 50, coming on just 44 balls, not out, stealing the show single-handedly. I'd like to ask the founder of the Bayside Sports, the organizers, Mr. Kyan Barucha, to hand over the trophy to Mr. Vishal Meglani. Vishal, lovely knock.
Thank you so much. So this fun moments which we had after winning the semi-finals. We all were drunk. Said, "Sala game मैं लाके देगा." Final में बोल के लाया, बोल के. So it's a pride moment for the team. We've played a team just in gold. We would have gone platinum again. So next year, Javi platinum. Let's go.
Well done, Vishal. Thank you so much for your kind words. Well, that was it for the presentation ceremony. We'll see you at the toss of the second finale that's coming up in the Platinum segment. And we'll be giving up the runners-up trophy, firstly, to the Petit Panthers. So could I have the captain of the Petit Panthers to please come up and take away the award from the founder, Mr. Kyan Barucha. Yeah, it could be anybody. You can come up and take your cup. Yeah, you can all come up now. Runners up. They've done really onto the stage. Well done to the Petit Panthers. Runners up in the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship in segment. Now deservedly the winners. The AVM Yoddhas will be coming up to receive the winning trophy. In the gold segment, could we have the entire team along with the captain to come up? Mr. Kyan Barucha, if we could please have you out here to deliver the cup to the captain of the AVM Yoddhas. Deservedly the winners in LA, doing a fabulous job. Stealing the Yoddhas. Very well done to the men in black. Where is Mr. Huzafa Kaiser? AVM Yoddhas deservedly today the winners. They've taken home the, they're going to enjoy and cherish this moment for the rest of their lives. You couldn't have asked for anything in this for the men in black. Doing a fantabulous job given day. Take a bow, guys. You've done a marvelous job for your side. That's Manvendra Mishra for you. Well done, very well done to the men in black.